Hi everybody. I am back, but also don't know why it looks like my desktop audio is really quiet. Is that what you guys are experiencing right now? Like, is the music super quiet? And hi everybody! How are you guys doing? Happy Saturday. I don't get a lot of Saturday weekend streams, so this is a fun. Hi friends, hi Flygon, Azalin Silver. What music? You're joking. Oh, I had all this like Nintendo holiday music playing at the start. Why is it so quiet? That's so weird. I have OBS set so loud too, and I have Spotify almost maxed. But it's like I see it. It's like barely jumping 10% on the bar, and it's usually at like 50, 60. Very strange. You heard it earlier? I mean, there's some music, some songs from the stream beats are gonna be louder than others, but, and like right now I think it was transitioning between songs, so like it probably did have a lull, but still. Has it? I haven't updated mine in ages, so there is that. Yeah, weird. Here, I'll crank it on OBS, but then the problem is now it's like crazy on my headphones. That's so strange. Weird. Okay, well, I don't know. Hopefully it isn't terrible, but yeah, you can hear it. It's still like that one now. It shows like 30%. Still though, I have it blasting. Weird. Well, anyways, how are you guys doing? I am so glad to be back. How was your guys' Halloween? I know that was a really long break for us. Normally, I try to get 1 or 2 streams in a week. We're gonna get back to that schedule, I think. All right. Ooh, new Phasmophobia map. Normally, I'm very scared to play Phasmo by myself. But I'm not by myself. I'm with all of you guys, right? You guys are here. So, it'll be fine. It is kind of a scary game, guys, but we're going to be playing on low difficulty settings so that I can explore the new map. I'm so excited. Also, quick reminder, guys, I'll do this reminder once I kill the music and we go into the game mode here. Here we go. Oh my gosh, 100. We have our heart rate monitor on. I think, I didn't think about this, but I want to be on this side. This is where I live. This is home. Bear with me. Let me get the music back on. It's a little bigger than we normally do it, but I don't know. New map. I still have yet to play any of the new maps. Okay, well, I don't know if you're avoiding spoilers, but we're going to be checking out the new map, Nell's Diner. I'm very excited. Holy shit. Apparently, I'm really excited. 100 There's no way that's right. I feel like the heat in my office is contributing to that number. We're going to calm down. We got a little too excited about Nell's Diner. Yeah, we're gonna play around, and then I think I'm gonna bump my AC because it is hot in this office. Okay, so here's the deal, you guys. We're playing Phasmophobia. Drops are on. They're enabled. Just by watching, you're already accumulating time. You have to redeem them. You have to go to your inventory, to your drops, and hit claim after 2 hours of watch time, okay? You guys should be almost halfway there if you've been here for a while. Please don't forget to redeem that. You'll get a cool little badge. The badge will look similar to where is it? It'll be similar to this one right here. Okay, so it's very cool looking. Look at this one with the duck. I think that was for watching a Twitch streamer, or at TwitchCon. But yeah, let's do the pink. Pink! Okay. Yeah. That's how we're gonna do it. So, and then once you have your drops enabled and you've redeemed them on Twitch's end, you just come here. It will pop up when you open the game. Single player. Single player is scary. I'm still convinced that it listens to your mic the whole time, even if you don't use the push to talk. I don't know how true that is or isn't. Nell's Diner is the new map. Is it gonna let me read about it at all? Before we go there, let me just show off. It's been a minute since we've played this on stream, but like I got all these trophies, except that one Easter one that I couldn't finish before I had to go out of town. Unacceptable. But I have every other trophy in the game. What was your favorite video game growing up? Probably... might have been Majora's Mask. Ocarina of Time was one of the first games that I played, but I think I don't know, Majora's Mask really was a huge part of my childhood. But there were a lot of other games that I really took to. Digimon World was a big one for me. In my teen years, it was League of Legends, dare I say. Okay, Nell's Diner. Is it not going to give me like a rundown or like tell me about Nell's Diner? I thought there was like a blurb. Is there no blurb? No blurb? Is there no blurb? I rented Digimon World 2 on Xbox back in the day and gamed it with a bud. It was a fun time. Oh my gosh! Digimon World, the first game, iconic. It was on the PlayStation 1, I believe. It was 2 discs, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't 2 discs. I think I'm getting it mixed up. But either way, it was on PlayStation 1. I loved that game. You would have to raise your Digimon from a baby, and it had a lifespan, like it would eventually die, right? But you had to raise it, and you had to like train it and take it to the area to like train and raise its stats, and then you'd have to like take it to the bathroom and like teach it moves, and it would evolve based on how like certain traits and behaviors. Like you wouldn't know what would make your Digimon evolve into a certain Digivolve into a certain class, but like it kept track of things. Like literally, if your Digimon had too many accidents without making it to the bathroom, it would turn into like the poop Digimon. Like there was stuff like that that wasn't told to you. You just had to find out through playing. And you would recruit Digimon throughout the world. Like you'd explore and recruit. You'd battle them, and then they'd be like, "Oh man, you beat me. Okay, I'll join your city." And they come to your town, and then they actually become like a functioning member of society. So like if it's an electric Digimon, it would bring power and lights to your city. If it, there might be one that becomes the doctor, and it would open up a clinic or a shop. And eventually you just have this huge like city with all of these buildings that you can visit that do different things. So it was very alive, and I just loved how it grew as you recruited Digimon to your city. And I just thought that was so cute. And I've never played a game like it since then, Yeah. It was huge. Yeah, for a PS1 game, yeah. Yeah, good stuff. The only issue was that it took forever to raise your Digimon to be super powerful, and then they'd only like once you got them to like super power, like oh my god, they're amazing, they'd usually only live like another couple days, like 2 or 3 days, and then they'd die. And you'd start over, so you had to stop whatever you were doing and go back and train your Digimon. Which was the charm of it until late game. Like, late game, you're like, okay, like, I wish there was some type of scaling system that would make that part faster. I guess it wants you to maybe challenge yourself and go there with a less established Digimon, right? Like, one that isn't as powerful to try to, get through I don't know, with more challenge, but I always wanted to like max mine out to make it as strong as possible. And then bam, death. Okay. Well, guys, who's ready? Who's ready to see Nell's Diner? I've never been to Nell's Diner. I'm kind of scared to do this. Goo boy, how are you? What is good? It was, oh my gosh, but was it as good as the Rugrats games? Yes. You have to remember, too, I was a little loser kid. I played most of my games by myself, so, like, I wasn't getting the party fun experience of Rugrats. I was playing it against NPCs in the game, like other Rugrats. I did love the game, but a very different experience from playing it with friends, yeah? I used to have a little Digimon Tamagotchi, oh my gosh, that I walked around school with all day. Do you guys remember the QR scanner that you could scan, like, not a QR scanner, you'd scan a barcode and it would give you a little monster and you could battle? Do you guys remember what I'm talking about? Okay, a cozy diner in the middle of nowhere. What happened here? How is the volume? Ooh, it's a rain. Wait, I don't even know what settings I did. Timeout. I don't even know what I just did. We gotta go. Hold on. What do you guys think it is? What ghost do you think it is? Oh, blocked players. Penis fart 300. If you haven't blocked them, block them. I don't remember who they are. But if I blocked them, they probably deserved it. Out of 600 hours of playing this game, this is the only person I've ever blocked. I would, just take my word for it. It's a wraith. They sound lovely. Alright. We're just gonna immediately leave. I'm gonna... These settings... Oh my god, it looks cool! If the game gets laggy at all, let me know, because of the whole Ethernet situation. And I'm also going to change my settings so that we can have easy baby mode so I can explore this map. It was a Thay. I'm so glad we left. Whoa! Money bags? Why do I have... Huh? I made $0. Why am I money bags? Heh? What? Okay. They must have added some stuff. Oh, we were on challenge mode. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do amateur mode. Normally I would at least do intermediate, but I want to explore. Amateur mode. Apply. Why do I have no salt? 4Y. Salt. Am I out of salt? What? I just didn't have it added. Okay. It must have been. I wonder why they got blocked. Yeah, probably harassing me in, like, voice comms or something. It must have been pretty bad, because I encounter a lot of losers in this game, and if they're the only one on my block list, yikes. The thing about amateur mode is it actually, believe it or not, unless you're very, 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 very incredibly new to the game, I recommend always doing intermediate, because amateur can actually make it harder to find the ghost because they're less, like, active, and you can't even get evidence, you know what I mean? Really, I should probably just put it on, like, friendly ghost, but I'm not. And by doing custom, I could make it not raining, but fingers crossed it's not raining. I just want to see them. Like, sunrise would be the best, but it's raining. Shit. Oh well. We'll play it while it's raining. YOLO. This is a good time for me to remind everybody that I want no spoilers for this map. I know that there's some secrets on it. And how is the game volume and my voice volume? How do you guys feel about it? I thought it was a blood moon for a second. Amateur mode, first ghost, a demon, using its ability 20 seconds in. Absolutely no. It seems good. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. All right, well, I'm gonna start with the this. I'm gonna actually bring in a flashlight like a noob. Guys, we're on Ethernet, and the game froze when lagged when the lightning occurred. Without going into details, I have to be on wireless right now for stream to work. What am I looking at? What is that? There's like a tire going out of... Is it a tumbleweed? Are we in the desert? It's raining. Okay. I don't know. Black light. Alright, in we go. Again, all the feedback, guys. Seriously, audio is off a little bit. Please tell me. And if it lags at all, tell me. Please. Nell's Diner. Whoa. Oh! Wow, I could just troll my friends. I wonder if they can hear it in the house, because if so, if a hunt starts, like, beep the horn, honk the horn if the hunt starts. Alright, inside. Okay. Well, with the last interactable, ooh, we're open, baby. With the last new maps that they made, there were so many more interactable items. Like everything, there were fewer items that were like glued to the surfaces, you know? Mel's Diner. Maybe I should have gone friendly. Okay, we need all the lights on. I don't know how many lights we're allowed to have on without the power breaking. What is that? A crumpled up ball. Ooh, a milkshake! Guys, best milkshake flavor. Oh, I can't pick it up. Aw. A purse. So, some of the newer maps have, like, lore, right? And are connected to other maps. So, I'm just keeping my eye out for anything suspicious that might tell a story, that might relate to other maps. Before I break the power, I better... Oh, this place is so much I thought this was a small map. Is this not a small map? Door alarm will sound. Well, okay. An ATM. Okay, okay. Oh my god. Wait. Zest. Get that one out. Is it not gonna work? Oh! Please, let me play it. That would be so funny. Die to a ghost hunt while I'm playing an arcade machine. Okay, shush, 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 shush. Okay, bathroom. Very good. Very good. That one's... Ah! I think I found the ghost room. Maybe. Possibly. It doesn't have to be in this room, but it's probably in this room. Ghost events can happen anywhere. But I feel like, from my experience, they usually happen in the room. Ah! Okay, I'm spooking myself out. Okay, this is fine. And this is the other bathroom. Ew, the boys' bathroom. I should have put it on friendly ghost, because I already know by the time I'm done exploring this place, this ghost is gonna be so angry. There's a notepad in there. Bro. Well, now I don't know. I don't know which... Employees only. A Darden? There's no way this is a small map. I just got sweaty. I'm not gonna lie. That alert made me sweaty. Thank you for the redemption, Adarden. Hold on. I need to... Hold on. Okay. Okay. Is that ghost event still informative? I don't think so. Like, I don't think I can say what kind of ghost it is based on it, if that's what you mean. Okay, well, let's see how the sanity drain is on this map, because I know with, like, the map that, goes straight up, the Point Hope map, you drain so fast. This one's not too shabby. Ooh, I got uncomfy there. Actually, maybe we bring a little Jesus. Jesus. Used to be one ghost couldn't do the gasping sound. Oh, interesting. I don't... Wait, are you talking... Gasping sound? Did the I gasped. Did the ghost also gasp? There's a ghost that can't do the, like, hey, or the, like, the ghost ball. Spooky spook. Dude, I don't know where this ghost is. It could be roaming to me, too. It's something to think about. I don't know which bathroom it's in. If it's in one of these bathrooms. I'm gonna close both of the doors. Again, because we have it on amateur, it might not... Actually, guys, it is so active for an amateur ghost, now that I think about it. I'm gonna close everything so we can tell what room it's in. So is this a small map? Because this map feels medium to me. Why are there so many bathrooms? There's a duck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I found the breaker. Yeah, just in case I die. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what I just heard. Oh! I think it's this hallway. Oh my god, damn it! Leave me alone! I'm sorry, this is the most aggressive amateur ghost I've ever met in my life. I'm gonna leave that light on so that I can run in here in case I need to hide. But I don't know. Golly. I don't know. I want to explore the rest of the diner, but I also kind of want to get to the bottom of what kind of ghost it is, too. I just noticed the Christmas trees. It's time! Yes, thank you. It is most certainly time. It is, it is. All of our subs today, we're doing Christmas ornaments for our tree, eventually. Once we get the tree. 69? Alright, we need to pill right now. There goes that tumbleweed again. Oh look, we have cameras right here. Just the two. Who knows what size map this is, you guys? Do we know? One second. roughly diner sized. Oh my gosh. Okay, well we're back to like good health. I still don't know exactly which room, but I think it's safe to say that it could very well. I haven't seen my breath actually now that I think about it, but I feel like that hallway had some pictures on the ground. I don't know the map well enough to know if that's normally the case, but I'm thinking it's not normally the case. There's so many things I want to explore. I still feel like just making sure. Just checking it out. No Orbeez. Let me see. I mean, I don't know. Whoop.
Yeah.
Hi.
Mommy,
Come here. Hold on. Hi. Want to give me a hug? It is a Christmas tree. Come here. Yeah. Do you want to say hi?
Come on.
All right. Come on.
Hi. Hello.
Oh, your hands are cold.
Hello.
Say hi.
Hi. Hello.
Look, they're gonna put up emotes for you right now. Look at all the pictures.
Oh,
Spam emotes, guys. For the child.
hi.
Oh, look, there's a little dragon. Little dinosaur.
Dinosaur. You good?
Wow.
Here.
Wow.
Hi.
Hi.
You see that?
The hands are cold. Oh, look. Oh, there's Mama eating popcorn. Whoa. There's some birds. Who's that?
You see that?
Uh-huh.
Let's go. Mr. Bulbasaur.
Yeah, he said that's a Pikachu and a Bulbasaur. I don't know which one he thought was Bulbasaur. Oh, you cutie.
You see Dada.
Your hands are freezing. Mwah!
Dada. Robot, you robot.
Okay, well you're gonna go night-night now, okay?
Go hi.
Blue Man says hi, hi.
Do this.
Do you want to say goodnight to everybody?
Night.
Say see you later, chat. Say don't forget to use your Twitch Prime subs.
This is
Twitch Prime subs. Okay, alright. On with ya. 1 second. I know. I know. Alright, night-night, sweet dreams. Oh my goodness. That was cute. Oh my gosh, don't stand up or your heart rate goes to... Woo! Okay. Alright, hopefully my sanity isn't going down in here. Nothing happened in the game, yeah? Okay. So I still don't know where this ghost lives, guys. Do we think it's the hallway? I guess at this point, it's been long enough, I should just use my thermometer. There's some creepy noises coming from down there. Hold on, let me leave the camera here, y'all. Like that. I need a flashlight. Okay. 19. I'm hearing noises. 20. 21. 21. Maybe it was where that boiling sound was coming from. 17. Holy schmoly. I need people to carry me, apparently. 18. Alright, this is the room with the creepy noises. Oh, I see my breath. This is the room. I'm thinking it's probably, yeah, 4 degrees. It's gonna be like a phantom or a banshee. Oh, a bone. Because it kept ghost eventing me out there, right? Well, I'm scared because I know it's an active one. There's no way this is a small map. This thing is huge. I want to explore everything. Okay. If I turn this, there's so much. The power's out. Did I? Ah! Fucking. Why aren't the lights? I'm gonna have to learn these lights. I think maybe it's an illusion. I feel like it's turning the lights off out there when I do that. Oh shit. I keep breaking the breaker. Okay, I lied. We're gonna figure out what this ghost is, and then I'm going to do the rest, because it's freaking me out, and I'm afraid it's gonna hunt me. And if I know what kind of ghost it is, then I can know that it's not going to hunt me. You know what I mean? I have to also remind myself that I'm streaming and to not play without a flashlight like I normally do, so that we can all see what's going on. Because I know when I'm watching a stream and they're playing without flashlights, it's just watching them run around in the dark. Like, I'm not seeing the game. So I'll try to play a little bit differently for that. As of now, though, I have no evidence. Not a one. Where was the light switch? Here. Okay. Bam. There we go. There we go. Can't be a phantom. It's a diner, not an opera house. Oh my goodness. Speaking of Broadway musicals, have any of you guys seen Wicked yet? It was pretty good. Pretty good. How you doing, Apple? Let's see. Yeah, like one piece of evidence would be super duper right now, huh? Ooh, some salt. Maybe we do that instead of another book. 70%? Not on my watch. Okay. Yeah. If you had to guess what ghost it is right now, what would you say? I'm gonna say Banshee. I feel like on all of it sings a lot when it ghost events. Oh, is the power out? I'm gonna say not a djinn. Sorry, it's gonna be dark for a second. I don't know this map. Where's the door? Sorry, I'm making my way to the breaker. Right. Okay. Uh-huh. Put a little Jesus in here. Oh, it wrote in the book. That's a start. And ultraviolet. Ooh, ghostwriting ultraviolet. Myling demon poltergeists. So I learned something about the poltergeist recently, guys, and that is that it can't I think ghosts aren't able to throw objects in a room like when the lights are on, unless it's a poltergeist. Now, this can be kind of buggy, and it definitely does still happen. Yikes. Well, what would the other evidence be? Because I'm thinking it's a myling. Spirit box, freezing, EMF. There's no way it's a demon, right? If it's freezing, it's a demon. .6. I think it's gonna be a myling, guys. EMF would be myling. Oh, I don't even know where the ghost... Okay, I can look for the ghost objects once I know what this ghost is and know it's not going to hunt me. God, it was so active. It's not doing nothing now. Alright, so it's either EMF, freezing, or spirit box. I think it's gonna be EMF. Mostly because I don't want to walk back to the truck to get spirit box. And also because I don't want it to be a demon. Oh boy, 1.3. 1.6. You haven't seen a play in theater in like a decade. Might either tomorrow or next weekend, debating it if opening weekend or holiday weekend would be easier. It's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah. Obviously, make sure you've seen the first one before seeing the second. It's a very different vibe, for sure, but it's very good. Guys, it's gonna be a myling. Alright, I'll bite. I'll go get it. Because if we can confirm that it's a myling, then I can safely run around and just explore. I should have put on Friendly Ghost. I haven't seen the first one, but I have seen the stage version. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you've seen the stage version, then you already know. I will say you're doing yourself a disservice, though. Like, you should just go watch. If you want, I could do a screen share, too. And we could have a movie night in Discord tomorrow, if you want. I can throw it up for anybody that wants to watch the first one. It's really good. I'll go as far as to say the first one's better than the second one. Just, I don't know. I like the songs from the first one. They're both really good. I'm not trying to downplay the second one. They're both very, very good. Alright. That, and another one of those, and one of these. Why not? Alright, let's go verify that this is, in fact, a myling. A very aggressive myling that ghost evented me. over and over in different rooms while on amateur. I didn't look at what my sanity was. Uh-oh. How old are you? Where are you? EMF 5. Bam, miling. Okay, as it were. Cool, I think I'm gonna go explore. I don't think my sanity's in hunt range, right? Stop it. Might be now. Oi. Okay, so this is like manager's office? Owner? They got some cameras. You're doing amazing. I bet there's a cursed object in this room. Let's find them. If you already know where the cursed objects are, obviously don't play. But if you don't, you have no idea, and you happen to see one, yell at me, and we'll find it. I want to find them together with you guys. Oh! Is it hunting? It's a miling, so I'm scared to check. It's not. That was a ghost event. Wow. Okay. Rude. Lost cat. Reward. Something first. Oh! Oh, a shortcut to the truck. Nice. That's not too shabby. What is this? Why do I have access to all this? Is this... This doesn't gate off like the new farmhouse. Like, this is actually outside. Before the end of stream, guys, I'll let maybe you guys tell me where like Easter eggs are and stuff. But right now I'm just still exploring. This would be a good chance for me to go check out our sanity. Ooh. Welcome to Dairy. I'm not familiar with that one. I got pretty far in Three-Bodied Problem, but then I started Squid Games The Challenge Season 2. I'm halfway through that. Okay, 78. I ain't messing around. Okay. Okay, so we are solid. There's nothing that can hurt us in here. Let's go enjoy Nell's Diner officially. Let's go explore. Cherry pie. I wonder if the pie of the day changes. And I wonder if Slender Man is at this map. That's an arrow. I'm not saying that it's an important arrow. It could be a coincidence. Okay. Probably just that. Another truck. Also, here, we won't need this. Let me grab these. Oh, what does the sign say? It's not lit up, so I can't tell. I can't read that. I need to come here when it's daytime, huh? So I can see a little better. Is this open? Box truck. Why would it be here? I feel like it opens. I feel like there might be a way. And again, what's the point of this whole back area? Is this the freezer? No, this is the kitchen. This, oh my god, we have the monkey paw. Look at this, guys. I was hoping for this one. What are the odds? 1 in 6, actually. I wish for sunrise. Yay! Yay! So this cutting board is where the monkey paw will be found. That's why I need to come back here and set all items on, just so I can find them all. Eggs in the or potatoes in the strainer. Okay, okay. Ew. Ooh, imagine going through this during ghost hunts. Ew. Ew. Ah! Why? 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 It's amateur. Why is the myling after me? Why is it ghost eventing me way over here? Is this... Oh, I was gonna say it's freezing in here, but that's because it's the freezer. So this room always has cold breath, I assume. Unless maybe if the power's off, maybe? I don't know. I'm assuming this can be the ghost room as well. In which case, it would be hard to identify because it's always freezing in here. Right. Did it switch rooms or something? I'm hearing things. Oh my gosh. Turn the lights on. Are there no lights in the kitchen? There. Oh, that turned some stuff on. Okay, let me open up my door. It is really hot. There's no way a myling is hunting. What the hell? This ghost hates my guts? Oh! Oh, the door, like, pushes... Okay. You can't keep it open, like it shuts... Like it pushes you out. Fun, fun, fun. I wish there was a mode that would let you put all the lights on without breaking the power. Alright, let me open my door real fast. It is really hot in my office. Much better. By the way, is Flygon still here by chance? I wanted to talk to you a little bit about your potential chair purchase if you are. I know, who keeps their monkey paw in the kitchen? That's entirely not the best place for it. I like this map! It's so cozy. Fresh coffee. What are these prices? Okay, I guess they're like $2, $2.50. I can't tell, because if it's $2 for pancakes, that's pretty good. What year is it? What year are we in? But that says $7. $7 for T-bone steak and potatoes? What year is this game? You know, I've seen a lot of like technology in the game, like cell phones and stuff, but nothing that's like crazy modern. Is it supposed to be like 2002 or something? No, those cell phones aren't from 2002. 2010? I just don't feel like in the last decade T-bone steak and potatoes is $7. Mr. Sprinkle. Oh. Can I... Wait. Darn. I wish, right? Open. Can you go under here? No. That would have been awesome. Oh! What if it... Is this a hiding spot? I feel like this could be a hiding spot. It's kind of tricky to get under because you can't just crawl under it. You have to lift it, go under it, and then drop it. But at this point, I can't walk out. So like that makes me think that the ghost can't get me. You know? Okay, I'm done exploring back here. Let me turn this off and this off to give me more lights for this front room area. Also, we gotta play with this jukebox. That obviously works, right? Shakes and malts, $1.50. Sundays, $2.50. Yay! Lights are on. We're open. Sunrise, come and get your coffee, your eggs and bakey. The flashlight and camcorders aren't modern. The phones are Blackberries at minimum. Plenty of Americana, but the power outlets are European. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah. Are the outlets here European? Because I know on some maps they are. I didn't see on this one. I mean, it definitely feels Western with like the whole desert outside, but I don't know. Oh, that's, yep. Oh, we have their menu, okay. Yum, 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 yum. Pick it up. Oh. I feel like I haven't found any Easter eggs, but this is really cool. Oh, the ice maker works. Stop. Does all of... Ah! Alright, that's gonna jump scare me one day. How do I turn this off? Off. Off, off. So what year are we thinking then? Are we thinking like 2011? That's my guess as of right now. The year is 2011. Flygon, I don't know, some of the maps have, I don't think all of the maps have European outlets. I think only some do, right? Adrift. They are a UK company. How about that? 8675309. Okay, if I had to try to force a story here, it would be that this cane is from the man that lives at the Bleedsdale house. So like maybe this is like the morning before events go down there or something. Or maybe, just maybe, this location, maybe this isn't set in the same time as the other maps. Maybe this is like, I don't know. I know the outlets in the farmhouse are Western. Anyways, I'm just saying, I think this could be the guy from the Bleedsdale, the new Bleedsdale map. Also, this bag, I'm sure, I feel like is probably referenced in another house. I know it sounds silly, but they do try to, like, with these newer maps, they are trying to tell a story and connect maps, so it's not too far-fetched to think that these things might be like hinting at other maps or stories. You know what I mean? Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I haven't seen anything that glows in the black light. Door will sound alarm. A hiding spot? There's a briefcase back here, or toolbox. I don't know why, but I'm getting like Fazbear Pizzeria vibes back here. Anybody else? That was a toolbox. They must be repairing the machines. What is that? Whoa, oh, I see. Okay, cool. Ah! Fucking A. Why is it so aggressive? Must have been people complaining about amateur mode. Not giving you enough. The soap dispenser works. Cool. Very cool. What do we think of this map, guys? I definitely see potential. I don't think it's my favorite. Ghost is still in here. Good. Love it. It's been running amok in here. Yucky water. Okay. So now I'm curious, because because I know that not only are there Easter eggs and references, but there's also I believe, I could be wrong, but I'm fairly sure there is something close to kind of like with the new point map. And I obviously don't want to flat out know what it is, but like I want to know if it's something that I can fall upon accidentally or if it's something super obscure like Point Hope. Because if it's super obscure, I might need to like a push to start the thing. Fish! Let's go! Heck yeah! Oh my gosh, I gotta make you an ornament here. We're doing a Christmas ornament for every subscriber, and we're gonna have a sub tree. So what color would you like the name on your ornament to be? And thank you again so very much. I hope you enjoy your holiday emotes. What color would you like? Let me guess. Purple? Maybe? Any color you want. Fish, how much of this map have you explored? Like, have you explored everything, or are you still getting to know it? Purple, you got it. You got it. Thank you again. Let's go. 70 months. 70 months. Foot of a fish. I'm doing all gold ones today, and then next time we'll do a different color. But since I haven't been here for a month, so many of our resubs are going to be gold. Gold ornaments. Which I think will be really pretty on a tree anyways. Well, I'm playing it right now. And it's my first time visiting the map. So, oh my gosh, we were in hunt range. We might have to go soon. Because I don't want to die to this ghost. Simple yes or no. Without much detail, have you discovered any like Easter eggs or anything that like relates to the other maps or anything? I personally haven't found anything huge yet. Other than that cane looks weird in the front room, but like I'm thinking it might be from another game. but I don't want like flat out spoilers or anything, of course. What's that? What's that, Seeker? Is that one from here? I can confirm there is a puzzle like Point Hope. Okay, but I haven't solved it yet. Do you know if it's something that I can start like the first step of? Like if I just explore long enough? Do you think I'll figure it out, or is it obscure? Flygon, Point Hope. If you want, Flygon, I can, after stream, I can show you the first step for it if you wanted to do it on your own, or I can just send you a link with like all the steps if you're not wanting to solve it, because it is a little specific. Oh, it was one of our clips? Uh-oh. Well, thank you for clipping. I always watch all the clips right after stream. I appreciate that. Give me a second, I'll check the first step. I'm assuming you've done it, Fish, for this map? Or the start of it? If it's something I can figure out on my own, I'll just keep exploring. But my guess is it's gonna be something very specific. I'm gonna, If anything, I feel like it would have to do with the black light. I have the flashlight. There's nothing really else that I would need. I can think. Take it easy. Do some cooking for our early Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. Nice. Oh, have a lovely lovely holiday dinner. Hope everything comes out awesome. By the way, this is everybody's reminder, if you haven't already brought your turkey out to thaw, like get that sucker in the fridge. You do not want that turkey in the freezer come tomorrow or the day after, or it is not going to be thawed in time. Yo, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, Quickie. I actually need to start packing for my Thanksgiving flight on Tuesday. Oh my goodness, traveling. Let's go. Have a good trip. You need a tool to start it? No. But I will say that I know where a toolbox is. So maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Aw, that was my big idea. Okay. Question. Is it an item from the truck? Or something from the house? No, not like that. I mean a tool from the truck. Oh! Okay, good. Okay, that's all the information I want. I think I can try to figure it out. Oh, we didn't play with the jukebox. That's gotta be a thing. I talked about it and then I never did it. Make selections. Is it actually gonna let me... Can I change it? Eh? Is it always the same song? Can I... Probably, unless the ghost is in here. Aw, I was hoping it would let me like flip through the book and pick different music. Boo. Boo! Okay, well let me look at what gadgets I got. So like there's sound sensor, not sound sensors, but sound recorders, which I feel like, let's see. I feel like UV could be useful. Maybe so there's something that I can only see through a camera. Dots would be interesting. I don't see how that would... Unless there's just an area that has something that would show in dots. Which maybe? Maybe. I just feel like most likely it's UV. I mean, unless I just like track the walls with the UV and see if there's anything. I know a lot of maps have cool stuff for the UV. But I've had UV for most of this map, and I haven't seen anything. You know? We've already done this room pretty well, both the bathrooms. Oh, and good luck on your chair purchase, by the way. I will say the Omega is a pretty sizable chair. Like, I've been very happy with it. I do know people that have the Titan and they really love it too. Most people that I've talked to that have the Titan have said that it was bigger than they expected it to be. But if that's what you're looking for, it's a solid chair. The pleather, like, mine's pleather, totally love it. You mentioned getting pleather, that's great. I love the Batman design. I will say the pleather does seat warm, so just be aware of that. Like, if your office area or if your computer area is warm. What if it's like one of these? Oh, I'm probably never gonna figure out the first step, am I? Chat, should I just... It just depends. Like, what if there's not a lot of steps to this? Like, what if finding it is the big step? Then I'd feel silly for just asking to do it. But I don't know if it's like... I don't know if Fish, I know you're probably not looking for spoilers either, so you don't feel like you have to Google it or anything. But based on what you already know, do you think it's something that I'll figure out? Spoiler alert, no. As 0, as in no, I won't figure it out naturally, probably. Oh, 0. Well, come on in. To answer you from earlier, I haven't done the puzzle yet, but Eclipse used part of the puzzle to troll me, so I do have the badge for beating it. Interesting. Okay. Cool. So, well, I don't want you to get spoiled looking things up for it, of course, so no pressure. Oh, your scarf. I wanted to show you. I got a little bit of it knocked out. Not much, but about, I don't know, what is that, like 6 inches? Something like that. I told you I ended up doing this like ribbed pattern because I learned a new stitch. And Fish, do you think step 1 is something that I'll be able to figure out, or do you think I need like more info? Truthfully. Like, do you think it's something that would eventually happen? But yeah, anyways, it's ribbed, it's very cutesy, it's purple. The only issue I have with it right now is that it's wider than I was expecting. Because, you know, we talked about it, and normally I would either do like a chunky wide scarf that's short, or I would do like a thinner scarf that's really long, and you said you preferred the long. I ended up making it too wide, I feel, for a long scarf. So I hope you're tall. I hope you're really tall, because I don't know. It's pretty, I don't know how you feel about it being so wide. But what happened is when I started it right here, it was kind of on the wide end, but then I accidentally added 2 stitches right here. So here and here, I don't know if you can kind of see it ladders, like it pokes out right here. and it gets a centimeter wider because I accidentally added stitches, which isn't going to be super noticeable, but because I did that, it's going to be even wider. And so like, but you know, once it's all like wrapped around your neck, I don't think it'll just be a lot of scarf. And I'm early enough in it that I don't mind starting over. So just let me know if... Why is my heart rate like low when when the ghost comes out and it's hunting and I'm like playing the game, but when I start chatting, that's when it skyrockets? Okay, because I was really worried, Fish, that it was too wide. Like, I don't know, but I mean, it'll scrunch up around the neck. It'll definitely be for when it's cold, either way. Otherwise, I could start over and make it like an inch less wide. But I still plan to make it very long in either case. Oh my gosh, my office is so warm. You know, I wonder if it's the Christmas tree. I mean, I feel like lights on trees don't get hot, right? These ones actually are a little warm. I think the trees might be adding to the warmth of my office. Love that for me. Let me open both of these doors and let in all the cool air. Okay. Shoot. Okay, alright. Screw it. For the sake of stream, Fish, what is the item? What is the item? Is it dots? Is it UV? That should jumpstart things. I was either gonna ask the, like, which half of the room, like, diner it's on, or the item. I think I'm gonna choose item. UV would make the most sense. It is UV! Okay, so we're on the right track. Yay! I'm gonna go back in there. I don't know if it's situational, but I'm gonna hug every wall. And then we'll start looking at the inside of rooms. Or maybe we clear by room. Oh, this ghost is gonna hunt us, though. We might have to start the round over. Oh my god, I don't have anything to hydrate! Is there a mod here? Can we give them back their channel points? I have no hydration. It's in the other room. It's in the other room. If nobody's here to redeem it, I will go. Oh, thank you. Good. I was gonna have to go to the kitchen to get the drink. Give them their points back. Thank you. This is a Myling, and I'm out of pills, and it's at 70%, and it's on amateur, but the thing has been showing up constantly. So I can stick around for a little bit. Maybe I'll clear out the front room. But I'm scared, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. I might bring up Scarf Redemption soon. I don't know. It would be for channel points if I do. I am afraid to commit to too big of a project. Even like Fish asked for their scarf like so long ago, and I'm only just now starting it. And I go through phases, so I might have a week where I'm able to like knit a bunch, but then there might be a month where I just can't. So, but if you know, community members, people that have been here for years and years, I want to start making more scarves and hats and things like that for you guys, especially those of you that would actually wear it. I know not everybody wears scarves. I know not everybody lives in an area where scarves are realistic. Like where I live, for example, there might be like 1 month out of the year I could wear a scarf. Maybe. I was gonna say the lights should probably be off. Thank you, Ghost. I do appreciate. Sorry, it's so dark. That's kind of what we gotta do though, right? Right? This, y'all, I'm scared it's gonna hunt because it's a myling. Yeah. Yep. We need to leave and come back. I'll check out the kitchen a lot and the freezer room a lot. I think those are good places. Maybe even out here. Again, I was like, what's the point of this area out here? Maybe it's to start this puzzle, right? Kick off the puzzle. I think we'll leave and come back. I'll probably only be able to wear it once or twice a year also, being in the South. Maybe I shouldn't have made yours fluffy then. If you want, I can always restart it, make it slimmer, like make it really slim, and also not make it... I really like the ribbing because it does make it fluffy. But if you don't live in an area that gets super cold, like maybe you don't want it to be ribbed and fluffy. I don't know. Just let me know. Scarf will be worn. Currently, I have a Seattle Seahawks scarf. Very cool. Very neat. You know, I brought my baby home in with a Seattle Seahawks hat and mittens. It was super cute. And they were like that tiny. They were itty bitty. Okay, myling. We're gonna get out of here. This place is scary. Bye, Nels. I wonder if I can do it on... Friendly Ghost. I think we'll just do another amateur.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
We'll just do another amateur. We'll figure out the ghost real quick. We'll do this Easter egg. Or at least get it started.
And get set up before investigating.
Okay, so first and foremost, we're going to figure out where the ghost is. I will use a flashlight for stream's sake, because I love you guys and I want you to be able to see what we're doing. I always think it's a red moon because of that sign. What is my third item? Oh, the flashlight. Could even be on the truck out here. Ooh. Okay. Second question, Fish. I'm gonna ask a silly question that I think the answer is very much no to. Is the thing I need to UV outside? I'm assuming the answer is no. But I have to ask. Before I just spend all my time inside. It is not. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's figure out where the ghostie lives. Oh, I should have brought in EMF. What am I doing? I really should, especially with it being a ghost that has an amateur ghost. Watch it be a demon and you get murked. Oh no, that it could happen. Never say never. I will say though that was the most aggressive myling I've ever seen in all my days. You can get stuck in the car door, but crouching frees you. Oh man. I'll have to play around with that. You can also get under this door here. I'm sure you know that though. And like, I don't know if it's a hiding spot, but I know that I can't walk out while it's on my head. I think opening these up at the very beginning of the round is a really good idea so you can loop. I need to make a habit of that. Alright, let me figure out where this ghost is. Ghosty, where are you? Oh! I don't it's somewheres around here. 21. 20. 20. 20. 21. 21. I'm gonna check the kitchen. 20. Well, shucks. What was it? I don't know what was EMFing then. Dude, that door is gonna kick my butt during a hunt. $21. 22. 21. I mean, it... Oh, this is where the power is. Good to know. And then we already checked here. It could be the freezer, which... I mean... That's such a rude room for the ghost to be in. Oh, I wonder what the cursed object is. It isn't the monkey paw this time, you guys. At 17. As it were, I think it's most likely to be this room. Ah. I feel like that was open. I feel like this door got closed. Ah! I think I just saw my breath. Holy shoot. That was a lot of stuff. Okay. Right. Yeah, this is the room. Okay. Let me bring the... What is this? I think I grabbed a phone. By the way, you can get stuck in the... Okay, so like walk into the car door standing and you'll get stuck until you crouch. Oh. I don't know what it's tapping in here, but it's... Okay. Alright, let's get our last, like, 2 things of evidence. I mean, to get evidence. I think a camera, dots, and a book, I think pretty much covers our bases. Outside of Spirit Box, I think that's a good 3-item haul. Because if I can get it narrowed down to not be an early hunter, then we can safely check for the Easter egg. Oh, but I want a crucie too. I'll refrain. I'll refrain from the crucie. Let's go book and dots. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is the combo wombo right here. I'll be back for you, car door. It's still cherry. Wait. With the black light or with the camera dark mode settings, maybe I can read what the sign says at the bottom. Oh, I think I can. Maybe. Oh my gosh, guys, what does it say? I see it's the number 6. Six something a.m. I don't know. I can't read it. Me no. Oh my gosh, bad omen. I didn't turn on the open sign. We're definitely open. So overall, Fish, you played it. What are your thoughts on this map? Do you like it? Ew, this is a really small room for me to try to do dots in. Whoa. 5, EMF 5, EMF 5. That was kind of in the living, or in the hallway. Six, let me see. 19, okay, it's... definitely not like freezing cold though. So EMF 5. I'm not seeing any dots. I don't know if removing items gives it a better chance to write in the book. Is that just in my imagination? Like if it goes to interact with something, does it increase the odds of it interacting with my book? I'm gonna say it's not orbs, probably. I like it a lot overall. I hope we get more cool stuff like it. I'm actually shocked that they're still giving us new maps, if I'm being honest. Like, it's crazy that they're still making us, instead of just coming out with like Phasmo 2, like a whole new game and making everybody buy it again. I feel like a lot of people would buy like a new Phasmo game if it had like a bunch of new stuff and new maps in it. I feel like, I don't know, it's work to make these. I'm surprised that they're still putting so much work into this game. I think it's cool that they do though. Okay, we're at 77. Alright, Spirit Box, Carusi and Salt. Bam. I know they're on new consoles, so obviously they're making sales from that, but I can't imagine it's I don't know. Like if they made a new game and then added like 5 new maps and new characters and like new, like just a lot more to do, like Overwatch 2 after they updated Overwatch a ton. Yeah. I'd say that's fair. How old are you? Where are you? Ah! How old are you? Where are you? Do you mean us harm? How old are you? They're old. Okay. Spirit box. And they're not a wraith. So it's spirit or twins, neither of which are early hunters. Yay. So that would be either ghost writing or freezing. They're ugly. Oh no. Oh no. 2.6. 1.3. Okay guys, what do you think? Spirit or twins? I'm leaning spirit. But also, freezing does take a while. I mean, we can come back. I can just come back for this. They're not gonna hurt us in the meantime. See if they write in the book, see if it gets colder. Oh, but if they switch rooms, that would be a butt. Let me just do. Why do I hear footsteps? Okay. Whew. Okay, well, shit. I say we go explore with the black light for a little bit and come back. Because it's not gonna early hunt. Not going to early hunt. So I'm thinking... remember to ask for allergies.
I wanna see you be bright.
Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, yo, you were almost first. Way to go. And also, that sound effect got me. Good redemption, Flygon. Remember to ask for allergies. Closed. Cupboard. Doors. Karen. Close. Wait, close? Cupboard doors. Karen. Little baggie with tacks. The Hantu Herald. Oh, it's the campgrounds. Mystery at Maple Lodge. Mass disappearance. It has this high school here. Plant sale. On oh wait, date December, or January 25th. Okay, I'm gonna ask another question that I assume the answer is no to. Does it have to do with one of these, either soda machines or arcade machines? I'm assuming not, but I thought I'd ask. Because they are interactable. Okay, perfect. Good. Just narrowing down things. Save me time. So it said close them, but what if I open them all and I look in every single one? They're so squeaky. Ew. I actually might be in danger. Let me see what this is. Freezing? It's freezing. Twins. Perfect. I'm gonna keep looking, but I need to, Why'd you do that? Oh my god, good redemption. Alright, freezing. It is in fact twins. Yay, we know what we're working with. Also, I need to find the cursed object. So, let's do a Pilly Rooney. Alright, alright. I wonder if it would be something like on here or here. Okay. Alright, here we go. Back into. We're at 100% sanity. Yay. Yo, Stack! How's it going? Welcome on in. I know it's been a minute. I am. It is fair. All fair. All fair in Phasmo. Okay, okay, so a lot of these don't open, admittedly. I hope it's not something that's easily missed, like... Because we could drain sanity fast, because I'm going to be walking around in the dark with a UV light. Ugh! And it keeps ghost eventing, which isn't good for my sanity. Or morale. Oh, these are them $7 steaks we've been talking about. We've been hearing about. The freezer. We should go to the freezer. Whoop, bone. Right? Like the freezer would be a clutch place to have an Easter egg. If one can navigate to said freezer. Yeah, back here. I feel like I've had the UV back here before. Alright, we're in the freezer. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna ask another yes or no question. Is it in the freezer? I'm going, like this room. I assume no. Can I clear this room? Can I say it's not in here? Good news or bad news? Bad news, but immediately follow up with the good news. I feel like I should open any cabinets that we see because of that note. Hold on. Let me get my sanity up. Bad. My American Pokemon friend had a nightmare run in Sao Paulo this weekend at Latin American Major Tourney. Whoops. Almost tabbed out of the game. Only one of them made it to the Sunday finals. Is it something that's broadcast that you're able to watch? Or are you attending? Oh! Look at that. Wait. Oh! I found something, guys! Okay. I found a clue. Guys, we've got to write it in our handy dandy notebook. Look at that. Down, up, right. I don't know what it says. Above it. Hold on. I need a flashlight. Give me that flashlight. There's one in here, right? Jesus Christ. Where's my flashlight? There. I found it! It's so tiny. I wasn't expecting such a tiny little thing. What the fuck does it say above it? I can't make out what's above it. Is it important? Springer? I can't. Wednesday? I can't make out what it says. Hold on. Let me like get all up. Invoice Dale, that one I can see. It's underlined. Oh shit. What? Am I supposed to know what the top of this note says, guys? Oh no. I know Pokemon can be pretty serious. I still play TCGP often, the little Pokemon card game app. Yo, take it easy, fish. Sweet dreams, dude. Feel free to tell me if the top of that's important or not, but that's all I got. I'm gonna try to continue. I don't know what to... Can I do it here? Hold on. It was... Hold on. Down, up, right. Down, up, right? What does that apply to? Okay. Down, up, right. I need to, like, write this down. Here. Down, up, right. If I'm supposed to know what it says above it on that paper, please let me know. Because I can't make it out with my old eyes. Literally. Like, I don't know what it says. What can I interact with? I gotta think. What can I interact with? There's like, if there's like 3 light switches, but one of them can be toggled sideways. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Like here? No. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Maybe one of the video games? Maybe from here, directions from here. Down, up, right. Down. If that's down. I don't know. Interesting. Down, up, right. There's gotta be some... So maybe I need to, like, open up all of the... like, the cabinets and look for something that I can interact with in that way. That or it's something obvious. Like, down, up, right. Oh! Oh! I don't know a code, but we found a safe. That's good. That's a thing. Ew. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. So we need the safe code. Down, up, right. Down, up, right? Now I'm wondering if it has to do with these. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. I thought about it, but it's like a numbers. You think it's like the most downward number, the most upward number, that kind of thing? Down, up, right. I figured down, up, right was going to get us the safe code. Down, up, right, like that. Ooh, I don't know. It's a good guess. Obviously anybody that, like, you're welcome to, like, play around and guess, but anybody that actually knows the answer, please refrain from spoiling. But, that's a good guess. It is a good guess. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. It could be directional, like, from there navigating, or more than likely there's just gonna be 3 valves somewhere, like, in the kitchen. Right? Like 3 valves, maybe the soda machine, maybe... Down, up, right, down, up, right. Let me get the lights on in here. Damn it! Okay. I feel like I read that this is a small map, and there's no way this is the same size map fucking event. But I'm too scared to not smudge it. Okay. Fun. Alright, let's get these lights back on. I threw... yeah, okay. I'm looking, guys. I'm looking. I'm thinking. I know these puzzles can be pretty obscure. Up, right, left? Up, or down, up, right. I totally had those completely backwards. Down, up, right. I just don't see anything really to interact with. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Again, it just feels like it would be something hidden in one of the drawers. One of the cabinets. Down, up, right. See, like, 3 switches, but there's no way for me to do right, so... I don't know why. I feel like the kitchen could be it, though. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Those don't actually move. Down, up, right. Down. Surely they wouldn't put everything for this puzzle in this one room, right? Down, up, right? Oh, I found the music box. I got excited when I found a new cabinet to open. Oh, there's a donut here now. What if I hit the arrow keys while I'm on this? Surely that wouldn't work. That scared me. Yo, thank you for the redemption. Hi Throwdy, how's it going? Welcome on in. Happy weekend. How's your weekend going? We're trying to figure out a puzzle here in the old Phasmophobia single player. Oh boy. It's going good. I just got back from a small little trip. I went for a few weeks to go visit my family out east for like Halloween time, which was good fun, taking the kiddos trick-or-treating. And it's our first day back streaming. Down, we're trying to solve a puzzle. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down. Down, up, right. Maybe the jukebox? I didn't... Nope. I imagine Fish already went to bed, and there's probably nobody here that knows the next step of this puzzle. If there is, though, say so, and I will ask you yes or no questions. See, I keep seeing fire alarms around, but they don't actually flip. And there's no way to turn a fire alarm left or right anyways. These cabinets. None. Down, up, right. So I know that there's a safe. I know down, up, right. Down, up, right, what? Oh, what am I gonna do? Obviously, it goes without saying we're not playing Zelda tonight. We do not have enough time for that. But maybe next Friday? We're probably gonna do a charity stream next Friday, guys. Yeah. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Okay, I'm just gonna go back in there. Down, up, right. I want to rule out rooms, but I can only do that if somebody knows where the next step is. Down, up, right on what? Maybe picking up like a phone? Where's the music coming from? Hello? Oh. Down, up, right. See, it would be cool if it was on one of these games. Down, up, right. Oh, an ATM. I'm out of ideas. Oh my gosh. And speaking of Pokemon, I have some Pokemon cards here. I could rip some soon if we figure this solution out. Yeah, charge it up. I could buy so many $7 T-bones. Alright, let me get the lights on in here. Don't blow a fuse. Damn it, I blew a fuse. I just want to know if it's in the front room area. Because if the answer is yes, if the next step is in the front room area, it could really narrow down our search here. Okay. Here we go. Bang, 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 bang. I don't understand what that one's doing. Hello? Why is this side dark? I wonder if it'll be obvious when I see it, or if it's something that I've passed a million zillion times. Yeah, I had so much fun. Did you guys do anything for Halloween? Oh, I can just... Wait, is this a record? I can't... No. That would have been cool, though. Not that that's how a jukebox works, but... What? That's so rude. Okay. Okay, so just to catch you guys up. I found a note that had UV arrows on it in down, up, right. We also found a safe. I'm trying to figure out what we can interact with in this building that would allow us to do down, up, right on it. Unless it wants me to work directly with that safe, and that's why it would be nice to have somebody who knows the answer. Because if it is the safe, like, I don't want to waste any more time running around. But surely I need information to use on the safe still. Like, I need to... Down... I just don't see anything I can interact with in that way. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Any ideas, chat? Clearly. And there's a computer, but I can't use it. I'm not seeing anything that it can... Down, up, right. Down, up, right. Okay, let's think differently. Let's think differently. Maybe there's like numbers somewhere in like a grid or something, and we could do like down, up, right on to get the numbers specifically. Like maybe it's not something I interact with, maybe it's just text. Like suspicious text anywhere that I could apply down, right, up to, you know? Down, up, right. Down, up, right. I'm losing it, guys. I'm losing it. I feel like I've gotten so far. I'm losing hope, is what I'm trying to say. Maybe I'm supposed to let these play out longer. Maybe something happens. You know? Yeah. I'm gonna ask you a yes or no question then. Keep in mind, I know the down, up, right. I know where the safe is. I'm gonna ask 2 yes or no questions. The first one, I think the answer is no to, but do I already have everything I need to just do the safe directly? Like, is what I need to do, like, right there at that safe? Because I'm assuming no. I'm assuming I need to go elsewhere and, like, apply this knowledge to get more numbers, like, for the safe. I think that's a safe bet. God, how do I get that side of the restaurant on? Oh, sorry about the lag. Is anybody else experiencing bad lag? And there goes the power. You don't know everything. Okay, perfect. Is the next step in this entire front room area to include behind here? Like, I'm talking like this whole front room region. Can I narrow that off the list? This whole big open area up here. I'm gonna go turn on the power real fast. Fair. Let me go turn on the power. Beautiful. And then I'm gonna go pill up, I think. Down, up, right. And this isn't a question, but I'm going to say I think it's going to be one of two things. I'm either going to have to apply, like activate, like 3 things in a row that are set to down, up, right, like a toggle situation, or it's going to be more like numbers on like paper type of thing where I have to just apply the like upmost, downmost, rightmost, etc. All right, let me go ahead and pill once more. Yay. Okay, there is a clue available. Sorry, somewhere in the whole front room area. Okay, okay. Okay. There is a clue, eh? Interesting. Okay. If it's this damn jukebox, man, I can't get it to do nothing. Okay, I could have it all wrong. Maybe I need to get into the safe to use the down upright information. Maybe. So let me just look around for some 4-digit codes. Maybe I need to just not focus on the arrows so much. Phantom. One second, I do need to get a water real fast. 2 seconds. Sorry, had to get a water. I think, I don't know, I guess it's just from zipping around so much in this game. Playing it in a way I don't normally play, but I got queasy. Which has happened a couple times while I've played this game. Here, I'm taking this off. This is even, we're not even really doing heart rate monitor stuff right now. I took it off. It's not on right now, so I don't know why it still says 112. It's frozen. I assume it will stop. Bam. I'll put it back on in a second, but it was bothering me because my office is hot, and again, that might have to do with why I feel queasy, but I think just zipping around in this map, like, is... It's not the first time that this game has made me queasy, so it's probably that. Okay. I'm debating if I should be looking or if I should be using my UV. Coffee 12. I don't think that's gonna be a code. 1222. Just in case. Okay. The numbers up here could maybe make a code. Hold on. So the 7 stood out to me. Nothing else is standing out to me. Basically the part of the diner, hold on. Basically the part of the diner customers would occupy or see is how I'll define that to not be overly specific. The way she phrased it was if she could ignore or still pay attention to that area, so all I'm saying is that she shouldn't ignore it. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Maybe one of these newspapers? Okay. A rainbow soda. Okay, I'm gonna ask 2 more yes or no questions. I'm putting you to work. Just for the sake of going to bed before 2 a.m., yeah? Does it have to do with my black light? Is the first question. And then the second question is it something on the wall? Actual question. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So there's this group of pictures, there's that group of pictures. I already ripped that one off of the wall, so let me just look at it again. There's a boat. Before 5H3. Oh, there's a down arrow. Wait, maybe there's more arrows? No. Okay, okay. I'm looking for either. Oh, there's 3 photos. 3 photos is suspicious because that could be like down upright. You know what I mean? That one is all messed up. That one's in the wall. So Phantom Pulte. Nice throw, thank you. Ooh, I don't know, guys. Am I dumb? Alright, I'm gonna ask another yes or no. Does it have to do with one of the license plates? Okay, perfect. Perfect. So, Phantom, Pulte, Banshee, Wraith, maybe. So, which one I'm supposed to use is or if they're all used? That's so confusing. Not an actual question. I'm just speculating. Phantom, Pulte. It wouldn't want me to use. I'm assuming most of the times in games, like, it's a 4-digit code. I don't think it's wanting me to combine all of these, right? There's no way. Down, up, right. See, down, up, right could have to do with this, or down, up, right could be for later. 453. 453. Let me just try the 3-digit codes that are on them. Maybe it's a 3-digit code. You know? Well, let me write them all down, actually. Hold on. But it wouldn't be, because, like, that's 34, 470. 417. 453. I just don't think. I think I'm on the wrong track. You know? I'll try both of those 3-digit codes. And then after that, I'm going to ask if it's a 4-digit code. Because I assume it is. But let's just see if these work. Okay. Okay, is it a 4-digit code? Question, actual question. For real life question. For real life question. It is not! Oh, interesting. I see. Ooh. Oh, disconnected. Connected. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we connected again? Oh. Are we good? Are we back? It looks like we disconnected for a second. Sorry about that. Yeah, my game went down. Honestly, I wonder if everybody's experiencing lag. Like, for real, tell me if you are, because not just right now, but I told you about my concerns with Phasmo tonight. 1 second. I'm gonna get my my heart rate monitor back on. Yeah. This part of the stream brought to you by 20 questions. I know. It's hopefully the questions are things that I'm like have a hunch about, but don't want to spend a lot of time on if it's a waste of time, you know? Like, but I also want the satisfaction of solving it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to not overdo it. Here, which one was it? Pulse frame, BPM. Oop, wrong one. Wrong one. I have so many BPM scenes that I need to update. There's so many. It's like every time we play a new game, I just make a new one. Hold on. Oh my god, there's so many. There we go. I think this is a good level of question, both as a viewer and as somebody who knows what you're looking for. You know, and I think I'd be less inclined to dive this deep into questions for other games that... How do I mean to say this? I just know how obscure the other like puzzles have been on Phasmo. Sometimes they're really like not obvious or not even intended to be solved by most people, if that makes sense. So like for that reason too, I want to make sure I ask. All right, let me get back in there with my 100 sanity. Okay, so I have to decide if this arrow thing is part of the puzzle, because there is an arrow right above one of these. Also, I could just combine all of these numbers, which sounds like a dumb idea, I feel like. Let me see. Phantom is 470. Okay, I'm gonna ask another yes or no. This is a silly one, because this seems absurd. Is the code 9 digits? Whoa. Okay, it is not. Okay, so then... Then maybe it is 3. Wait, we already tried 417. I already tried 453. Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. 7. Oh, hold on. Pulte 34. 34. Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not an 11-digit code, is it? That would be nuts. They wouldn't do that. Okay, down. Up. Right. I feel stupid. It's not a 4-digit. It's not a 9-digit. It's a 3-digit code. Yes? It's a 3-digit code? Is that safe to say? I'm leaning towards it being a 3-digit code. Say yes. It is. Okay. What that tells me is that my down, up, right is relevant here, probably. I was thinking that there was a chance that that information could be relevant after I solved the code, like the safe, but I'm thinking that, and I mean, I don't know, there's an arrow on this one, so like, sure, but I don't see how the others, I don't know. The lowest number, the highest number, the rightest number. I don't know. What the heck, man? Okay. The lowest one is this guy. I don't know, this doesn't make sense. A 3-digit code? Ugh. This is making me queasy. Amazing. The monitor vibrating. Oh, the little heart. What are we gonna do? Oh, I see. Down, up, right. Down. I don't. I feel stupid. I feel like I should have it by now. Like I have enough information to figure this out, I feel like. All right, is this sign relevant? Like this arrow. Is this arrow relevant to this puzzle at all by chance? Like, is this part of it? Like figuring it out kind of? The sign is relevant. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what, so like that tells me that it starts with this maybe. 4, 5, 3. I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming right now. So down first, then it's up, and then it's right. I don't see anything that associates with up or right unless it's like the upmost, like the highest. This is the highest. This is the highest one up, but if that were true, then this would be the rightmost, not the... So like if this arrow matters... Three. I feel stupid. Am I supposed to like grab them off the wall? No. Where? I know, the ghost has been so patient with me, especially for it being twins. Like, it hasn't messed with me at all. I feel like I need to ask the right question here. Okay. Am I... Actual question. Am I using information from 3 different signs? Or 4? Like, I'm assuming it's just 3 of these that I'm using of the... Maybe it's 1. I don't even know. Yeah, just give me the number. Am I working with 1, 3, or 4 of these actual signs, like the plates? Because I feel like I should only be taking information from 3 of them. 1 license plate. Okay. Interesting. Well, shit, there's only 3 numbers on here. There's a 74, but then that makes 5 numbers. 4, 5, 3. The lowest number, the highest number, and the most right number? That would be dumb. Let me see. The lowest number on here is a 3. The highest number on here is a 7. The most right number is a 3. I don't think this is going to be it. But 373, let's see. Three, 7, 3. I don't know, man. There's no way. Shit. Alright, big brain it, because I'm about to run out of sanity. And once this ghost starts hunting, I'm out of here. Okay. Are all 3 of the digits on this plate somewhere? No. Shit. But I only use information from one of the plates, and this sign up here is relevant. So that's why I assumed it was this one. Oh no. Uh-oh. Do you think I'm gonna figure it out if I keep doing what I'm doing? Genuinely? Scary sounds. Oh! I'm gonna look at my sanity. Oh man. Okay, we're okay, we're okay. Okay. Oh man, it turned off the power. No, it didn't. Yeah, that's a tough one. Because obviously, like, I would have it solved if what I was doing was right. Okay. Banshee Wraith. Question. Do I need to look at this wall at all? Am I done with this wall, or is this wall still important as far as, like, figuring out, like, solving this? This one. This wall. That wall with the clown, coffee, and stop sign, not important. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Good, 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 good. All right, is there a license plate that I haven't seen yet? Like, that's not over here. Actual question. Now I feel like I'm being obnoxious with the questions. Okay. Perfect. Let me see. So 417. Lowest number, highest number. Lowest number is 1. Highest number is 7. Rightmost number is 7. 177? I don't know, man. I mean, I do see the July 91. I don't know if that would be important or not. No, because it's a 3-digit, not a 4-digit. So I could try 177. Yeah. It's a long walk to try a digit that I know is not gonna work. 177. I would be shocked if this works. Okay. Four, 1, 7, and 4, 5, 3. I've tried them both. So what if it wants like 1 digit lower than no, because the right arrow's fucking me up. Okay. Let me shuffle those numbers around. Like, try them in different orders. Like the 4, 5, 3. Try 4, 1, 7. I don't know. 7, 1, 4. Did the power just go out in this room? Hello? Okay. Okay. 7, 4, 1. Okay. Shit. I think what's throwing me off the most now is that this arrow here is important. Because I'm trying to, like, I don't want to use, but this sign isn't the answer completely. No, my question, oh yeah, because my question was, are the numbers on it this? But it could have to do with my arrows, like, changing the number up. Golly, this ghost hates me. Ugh. This ghost is gonna get me, guys. Okay, here's a question. Is it the numbers that are on these plates, or do I have to alter the numbers that are on these plates? If that makes sense. Like, I don't know how to say that. I don't know. 453. 417. I see the month, I see the year, I see the tags. Not necessary? Golly. And it only has one plate. You said it only has to do with one plate, and it's a 3-digit code. I should be able to figure this out. Right? Like, it only has to do with one plate on that wall. So either the Wraith or the Banshee plate. Probably the Wraith one. But it having to do with that arrow makes me think it's this one. Oh! Shit. I feel stupid. 417 453. They are messing with me so bad. Am I using the safe correctly? It's not like user error on the safe, right? Oh no. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Dang it. Okay. Should I be taking the letters into consideration and what numbers they might be portraying? Like, because I've been ignoring the, like, the B and the, you know, the letters. You don't need to pay attention to the letters on the plates. Okay. Last and final question. Do I need to pay attention to the tags and year, like the dates at the top corners? Like, is that relevant? Because I could come up with a few combos with those too. But I'm assuming I ignore those. I have been ignoring those. Since it's a 3-digit code. Well, what the heck then? Okay, well, I have... Then it has to either be one... Okay, it has to either have to do with 413 or 453. Oh. I'm so... The letters and dates on the plates are not relevant. The arrow is relevant. Only one plate is relevant. Numbers in general don't need to be altered. Nothing on the clown coffee wall is relevant. The code is 3 digits, and you should ignore the front room. Shouldn't ignore the front room. Where I'm defining the front room as one where you were in all this time. Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're laying down. Picking up what you're laying down. But if the answer is on the plates, like... I could look around the room and take into account this arrow and play around a little bit, but like, what am I gonna find? Open, 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 open. I don't know. Does it want me to, like, go there and turn? I don't. Now I'm taking the sign a little literally. Only one plate is relevant. Okay, so only one plate. Jeepers. Oh, I did it again. Shit. Okay. 453. 453. I could wait. I could. Does it have to do with the tiles? Surely not. Right? It doesn't have to do with the tiles, does it? Surely not. Okay. Now I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. The demon... Okay. The demon dog poster kind of makes me wish there was a ghost dog, right? But I guess it'd be obvious which ghost you had as soon as you saw it. Well, now I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. This ghost is about to eat my face off. Because I was going to count that many down, up, and to the right. Like... I don't know. Okay, not to do with the tiles. Little shit biscuits. I don't know. All I know is that this ghost is gonna get me. I gotta go look at my sanity. Plates out here? No, it wouldn't be plates out here, right? No, surely not. No. I feel like any more questions and I'll just basically be given the answer, you know? I should probably end this round and start a new round, guys, so that the ghost doesn't eat me. We got a lot of information. We'll come right back. We're going to solve this. I'm gonna put on my big brain hat right now. Alright, the twins. Fun fact, that is not a twin curve. The twins no longer do that, apparently, and that's big sad. Because I thought that was a really cool feature. I don't know why they removed it. Maybe make it more rare?
I've got some jobs ready for
I don't
you.
know. Okay. Mel's Diner. Get in there.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before
Alright.
investigating.
As long as we don't have a blood moon, we should be fine.
No reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
I'm scared. Oh, it's foggy. Yay. Neato. This might be worse than rain, actually. How about that? Right. Okay. Oh my gosh. It really blew out the lights in here, huh? That's not my favorite. Are all of those lights actually just not? Yeah, no, we're leaving. It blew out all the lights in the rooms where I'm trying to solve the puzzle, meaning our sanity would just drain indefinitely. Very rude. Very, very rude. And it's foggy. We're leaving. It was really fast. You can trust on amateur nonetheless. You can trust I can nudge without giving the answer, or if you ask something that'll give it away, it'll be good. Isn't my first rodeo. That's true. Yeah, and I think we're past integrity here at this point, honestly. Like, yeah, go ahead and hit me with it. I'm gonna put Oni. No evidence, Oni, for sure. Could have been a demon. Probably not a demon. You're guessing Thay. Thay is a really good guess. It was a spirit. G. Willikers. Alright, back to Nellie's. Okay. 3-digit code that has to do...
I've got a report that suggests a possible ghost sighting.
Man. Yeah, we also can't have the ghost be in this room. That... You're joking. Okay. It's not a Jen. I only know of 2 places that the breaker can be so far. So... Oh. So if it's not in one of these locations, then I don't know. Boop. Okay, it's on. It appears that this is the ghost room, which we will be passing through here a little bit. Okay, beautiful. Get both of these up. You shouldn't ignore the main front area. Doesn't mean you should ignore everything else. I don't know what to do with that information. Are you saying I should move on from this right now and look around the building and come back to this later? I wouldn't even know where to start. Okay. I did read a little note that said something about Karen, like, closing cabinet doors. So I've been trying to open every cabinet door I see. Let's see. Fair, Flagon. Get some good rest and have a good holiday. Take it easy, Flagon. Sorry you didn't get to see the Easter egg. Sorry, I'm slow as molasses. I don't technically know which room it is. I mean, I have cold breath in here, but that's just the freezer. So, Ulterius, are you telling me that I should look around the building in other rooms and continue just exploring? Hmm. Let's see. Okie dokie. Gosh, I flipped this place upside down. I wonder what I'm looking for then. Okay. Yikes. I could try reading more of these notes. That's how my sanity goes down. Let's see. $11. This is probably the room. I don't know where UV can even be in here. Don't know. Alright. I'm trying to think really hard about what rooms I should explore then. What rooms seem the most suspicious? So maybe that arrow on the wall is associated with one number on one of the license plates, and maybe I will find other arrows in other areas of the building that point to other numbers, and maybe I just always take like the first one or something like that. Maybe I'm looking for more arrows. Perhaps. Here, once I get an evidence or two, I will look for more arrows is my plan. Admittedly, and I know it's probably not relevant, but I do see an arrow out here. And I wasn't suspicious of it before. I kind of joked it off, but now I'm wondering. Is this arrow something, or am I delusional? Because it does point up at the sign, kind of. Or, oh, it could be a 7, or it's a 1! It's a number 1! Oh! Maybe. Because I was like, what is that? It's like a pipe or something? Hold on. Wait a minute. Oops. I think it's a 1, not a 7. Okay, I don't know. I saw this earlier and I'm like, that's an arrow. That was before we knew about the arrow thing. Like before we ever saw arrows. That could be it. So we just need to look for more obscure arrows. Kashi! Welcome, friend. That's another Christmas ornament. We're putting up ornaments for all of our subscribers on our, excuse me, our sub tree. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Look at all those months. Kashi, do you have a favorite color that I can do your ornament in for the tree? And I hope you enjoy your holiday emotes. Yellow. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I think I have a yellow in here. In my acrylic. I do. Yellow. You got it, dude. How are you? Have you been? Do you have a good holiday? Did you do anything for Halloween? From my understanding, I don't think most people I know in Australia say that they don't really do a whole lot for Halloween. I don't know if that's the case for you. Let's see. Commander. Another big name. Kashi. I'm gonna let that dry, and then after stream I'm going to write over it again because I want to make sure the yellow shows up good. It's it has a little transparency to it on the gold, so I want to, I don't know, it's kind of getting a glare. It definitely shows. I just want to make it more solid. We do stuff for Christmas. Okay, okay, so not big on Halloween, eh? What have you been up to? How are you? Okay, well, we're playing, I don't know if you've played much Phasmo, but we're trying to solve a puzzle on the new map. I don't know what this, like, I don't know if I should just be taking the first number. That's where the arrow leads, so I'm just going to assume. I'm just going to... I don't know. I don't know which... I don't know if that's supposed to be down. I'm guessing down. And I'm gonna put 4. So now we're probably looking for a right arrow, is my guess. It's hard to say with the one outside, but... yeah. Maybe? I might be onto something. It is interesting if that arrow outside is in fact, which I'm starting to think it is. That's interesting because I saw it before we even started the puzzle, and I'm like, that's weird. Why does it look like that? But it was just slim enough that I thought it was a coincidence. This isn't the ghost room. Ooh. If y'all ever want to play some Phasmo with me, hit me up. You guys can jump in anytime. Ah! I was about to say, it's not even that scary. It really isn't. That was unnecessary. Sorry. Dots. Jesus. I thought I saw an orb in here for a second, but... I do. I have. Banshee or Yoga. Oh my god, Faye is on the table. How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Do you mean me? I'm scared. Okay. Let me ask one more question and then leave this here. Where are you? Okay. I don't know. Oh! The ice maker. Oh wait, what is... Oh! Whoa! What is this? Is this whipped cream? What am I... Okay. We? It would be nice to know what kind of ghost it is before we let this thing hunt us while we're looking for a third arrow. I think we're gonna find it fast now, guys, now that we know what we're looking for. I should have picked up on that arrow outside sooner. I mean, funnily enough, earlier, and this might have been before you even, I think this was when I was asking Fish questions, and in Fish's defense, I think I was just asking them for the first step, and I think that they haven't done this puzzle yet, so they wouldn't have known, because I was like, oh, do I need to be inside? But that makes sense for the first step of finding the arrows before coming out here, so that's on me. Okay. So, pilling. I guess salt, so that way if it's UV we can tell, right? Like that's the next step. Yeah, that checks out. Well, now I'm excited to find the third arrow. I'm glad that I didn't just roam around the house not like knowing what I'm looking for. Like I'm glad I like checked back with that arrow outside, because I would have forgotten about it. I'm going the long way. I'm going the long way. Yeah, I mean, oh my gosh, I haven't done a true rando in a minute. I'm not as fast at them as I used to be. Guess that goes for everybody in the rando community, yeah? Okay, let me go bam, diddle bam, diddle bam. What is that? Is that the lid? Get back on there. Okay. Let me turn on the light. There is no light. Hello? The power's out, I guess. I don't want to miss the UV though. Okay, it's not a gen. Couldn't be a gen anyways. I wonder if it's actually in the freezer. Okay. Freezing maybe? Has it moved in here? 2.3. I mean, yeah, it's a freezer. 1.3. 6.0. Oh shoot, it's moved. Do you think it's in the freezer, guys? 9.2 is pretty cold. It might be like just moving out here. Ugh. Are you serious, amateur ghost? Let me see if there's still orbs in here. Oh! No, but I saw the start of dots. Are the orbs in here? Come on, ghost. This isn't what we're here for. We're here to solve the puzzles. Y'all. It's changed rooms. And I don't see orbs. Okay. No, they shouldn't. And I just saw dots here, which makes me think that it's still in here. I wonder if the ghost can get me up here. Oh, orb. Well, I mean, that just means that it needs, it should, I don't know if this room's connected or not, but it should hit the salt, right, eventually. Ah! How old are you? It hits salt, eventually. Hi. How old are you? Where are you? Do you mean us harm? Where are you? I hear another whipped cream can. Is it whipped cream? Is that what's happening? Oh, that's a 5. EMF 5. It's a Raiju. Yucky. Alright, so step 1 is getting out all of the electronics. I'm assuming turning them off is enough. I don't know if I have to remove this or not. And then the camera. Where's the camera? Where's the camera? I don't trust this camera being in this building, honestly. Alright, I don't know if I removed all the electronics or not, but I feel pretty good about it. Because they can hunt early if there's... Well, I know they're faster. I think they can also hunt early if there's electronics near them. Woo! Okay. Alright, now we're in puzzle mode. Good job, gang. We solved it. Okay, so we're looking for a third arrow. Got it? Capiche? Everybody on the same page? I should probably bring UV just in case the arrow is UV'd, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna bring a flashlight. Keep your eyes peeled for an arrow. So we found one outside, we found one in here. Let's step in. Arrows, arrows, arrows. They could be obvious, they could be discreet. The one outside was pretty small, pretty discreet. Arrows. I'm gonna do like a quick rough through like of the place. And then if we don't find it, I'll go slow like and start clearing out rooms, okay? But I think that's the way to do it in case it's like super obvious. I don't wanna... Wow, summoning circle. Alright, we know where 3 of the cursed objects are total now. Not an arrow. Question, Alterius, will I need UV to see the next arrow? I'm assuming not, but it would be such a waste of time if I didn't have... If I had to guess, I think it's going to be in this room. This room feels like a room that would have a secret. You will not need it. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. Appreciate that. An arrow, an arrow. An arrow? I mean, anything's an arrow, really, if you try hard enough, right? I feel like this is another good room for the arrow. There's a lot of like stuff. That could be an arrow. They wouldn't do that. Ribcage, yay. Arrow, arrow, arrow. See, we already found one outside. I don't think there's gonna be another one outside. An arrow. Would they put one in this room with the... An arrow. An arrow. That's the power. Okay. Kitchen is another really good place to look. That could be an arrow, like 2 stakes? No. That's an arrow. Is that dumb? It does look like an arrow in my defense, right? Look how much of an arrow. Like, it super looks like an arrow. I know I said it's probably not outside, but like, there's this whole back area for what? For an arrow. Gotta squint just right. Oh, at the sink. I thought you meant for the arrow that I'm missing. Okay. I don't know, man. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Oh, that's an arrow. Wait, no, it's a plant. It's just, it kind of looked like an arrow in the dark. Golly. An arrow? Have you guys seen anything that looks like an arrow? Okay, I'm gonna ask another yes or no question to save time. Should I be looking in the bathrooms? I'm just trying to clear out like some sections of this place. Should I be looking in the restroom? Perfect, thank you. That was back when you said everything looked like arrows. Oh, I see. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I feel like the kitchen is a really good... Oh! Is it actually... It's not, right? Good George, that got me. Okay. Let me think.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah,
Little
I
bit.
bet I did.
A little bit. You know, there's an arrow there. Arrow it here. I wonder if it's hinting at it being in this hallway. That'd be dumb. Okay. Whew. Alright, I'm going back in. I'm going back in. I guess I should really clear out the room that has the ghost in it, right? Just to really make sure. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Specifically, a right arrow, I think. I think we're looking for a right arrow. I'll take any arrow, though. Wow. Wow. I could see like the pans making a shape if I like line up in a certain way or something silly. Can I? Okay. I'm not gonna do this a ton, but I will. I'm gonna roll out a couple more rooms just to narrow it down. Can I narrow or can I eliminate these two, like this, like the freezer and the storage here, like these, the ghost room? Can I eliminate the ghost room from my radar? Please. Say yes. Oh! Is it hunting? No. Perfect. Okay, thank you. Okay. This is kind of fun, but the Raiju is making me nervous. Okay. An arrow that's not in the freezer or the restroom. An arrow, an arrow, an arrow. An arrow? Maybe this would have been a fun Easter egg to do as like a team, like to get a few people and we're all looking for the arrows. Okay, silly question. While I've been playing, have you noticed it? Like since you looked it up or whatever, have you seen it on my screen? Not that that would help me, I'm just curious. Meow. Gotcha. Fair, fair. Ooh, a clock could be an arrow, kind of. I need to go look at all the clocks and make sure there's not like an added line. Also, we could check each of these again, but arrows? Arrows. Arrows, 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 arrows. Ceilings are not off the table, guys. Let me look at the other game. I feel like this could totally be... Off. That's an arrow, and it's down. We already have the down. Okay, is this a false arrow? That feels false. Actual question. That's a fake out. Rude. Yeah, rude. 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 Arrows, arrows, arrows. Okay, I'm gonna ask again. Is it... I mean, it could still be up here. In this front area. Should I ask that? Should I ask? What is that? Is that an ATM card? No, it's a phone. Just thinking, how obscure do they want to go with it? Because the one outside was really small. I don't want to keep asking and eliminating rooms, because eventually you're just going to be like, yeah, it's in that room, and then it's going to be like, oh, like... Oh, boy. An arrow, an arrow, an arrow. An arrow. An arrow. Cutting boards. Oh, I think I should go back to my clock idea. What do you think? Is that dumb? I should look at all the clocks. Ceiling fans, clocks. The way things are oriented on the table. I mean... Every time that happens, it's draining my sanity. Wow. Wow. I only have one pill left. Okay, I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna ask the question I've been avoiding. Is it in the kitchen? Because this feels like a really big room to eliminate. I feel like I could save a lot of time just not coming back in here. But I also feel like it's probably in here. True. Not in the kitchen. Okay, huge. Huge, huge, huge. Okay, love it. Love to hear it. And yes, I realize that it could still be outside. It could still be in the front room. There's nothing saying that it couldn't be in those areas too. Oh, Jesus. Okay. An arrow, an arrow. Am I going to, I mean, how do I ask this? We've been doing this a long time, guys. Am I like oh, I don't know how to say this. Should I, is it something that will be very obvious, or is it okay, here's a better way of saying it. Is it small? Is it small? Like, is it tiny? Like, do I gotta get all up in on it? You realize at this point, guys, I could just guess the number. Like, you do realize that, right? Like, I could get the code right now. Like, I have 2 numbers of 3, so, like, it wouldn't be that hard. That feels like cheating, though. No magnifying glass needed. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ask another question. Is it in the front room area, including behind the bar? Like, in that front whole section? Like, other than the one on the wall that we already know of. It's not. Okay, so it's not where it's checkered here. Okay. Beautiful. Didn't expect it would be. Glad I asked. You know what I mean? An arrow. Arrow, 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 arrow. Dude, this ghost is eventing a lot. Not in a bathroom. Okay. Oh, that's an arrow. Is this the arrow? Is that the arrow? An arrow, an arrow, an arrow. An arrow. I'm running out of rooms. I'm running out of rooms. I haven't really been giving a lot of the photographs on the wall much attention, like up close. Oh boy. Wow, jeez Louise. That's horrifying. Yo, thank you for the redemption. I'm thinking it's gotta do on here, right? It's gotta do here. It's kind of hard to see. Hi! Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Oh my gosh, that kind of scared me. We're playing a scary game right now. Hi, friends. Yo, Richard, how was your stream? I hope you've been well. Yeah, go get some good din-din. I hope you did have a good stream, and thank you again for bringing your folks on over here. Hi, everybody. Hi, lovelies. We're not doing Zelda tonight, but I assume that's what y'all were playing. Likely. We might be running a rando next Friday, possibly. Ooh, finally got a PB. Love to hear it. Tonight we are playing, friends, Phasmophobia. It's the new map, Nell's Diner, and I'm looking for the Easter egg. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers for it, feel free to, you know, do the lurk thing. But yeah, go have a good dinner. Hope you've been well. Take it easy, lemon squeezy. We've eliminated some good... Was that the crucie that I just heard with my ear holes? I'm pretty sure that was a crucie burn. Ah! Run away! Run away! It's hunting. I mean, it could hunt. I need a pill. My last pill, actually. How am I gonna find this thing is the real question. You don't have the answer to that, though. 52. Jude. It being an early hunter is rude. I thought I could only hunt at 60 if it had electronics in the room, but maybe I'm mistaken. I must be mistaken. Alright, we're back at 82. Alright, an arrow, an arrow. Everybody scream and panic if you see an arrow. There is one question I've been avoiding that I'm about to ask, I think. It's not in the bathroom. I'm having a hard time finding it. We're looking for an arrow. An arrow. An arrow. I feel like I've looked everywhere, guys. I'm starting to lose hope. I'm starting to think it's gonna be something obscure, like tiles or like carpet, or like where you have to position in like where we have to position a certain way to make it look like an arrow. Unless it's just like flat out on something we pick up. I am, but I'm trying to do it without like flat out having the answer. So I've been doing yes or no questions. So don't tell me where it is exactly. But I have found 2 of the safe numbers so far. So that's what I'm working with right now. And I'm trying to find the 3rd, but I want to find it. I don't want to just like be told where it is. You know what I mean? Let's see. And we also have a Raiju that's like starting to hunt.
Run.
was good timing. Good redemption, good redemption. Here in like 15%, we're gonna have to like restart the level. Here we go. Okay, Ulterior specifically, last question. Is it inside the building? I think that's a solid last question before I don't know if I've asked it yet or not, but I'm assuming it's not outside at all. Okay, wait, nope, wait, whoa, I asked 2 times, hold on. Nope, it isn't, wait. Why am I like this? Ah, so like, okay, so we got the one right here. Interesting. I'm glad I asked, because I really did I made the big assumption that it probably wouldn't be out here. It could be on the cameras, it could be over here. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm glad I asked, because we've been looking all over inside. Whoa. Okay. No, I don't see any arrows. I'm gonna do a quick parameter search, and then if I don't see it, we'll do a slow, like, breakdown of everywhere. I've still been so suspicious of, oh man. I bet it's somewhere in this graffiti. Just as to why this whole area is back here, and I could totally see it being a thing. Okay. Alright. Am I blind? Is that an arrow? That is. I was like, that red line's an arrow, and then I'm like, no, it's not. It is. It has a little tiny baby head. I think. No, it doesn't. Does it? No, that's just a stripe. Maybe? Either way, I mean, it kinda. Behind you. Behind you. I'm gonna look inside the police car next. The behind me was a little spooky. Behind you. I'm trying really hard to make out an arrow. Okay. Okay, I'll come back to that graffiti wall because it does feel— oh, an arrow! So I saw a 5 over there, so I'm thinking it's a 5. Right arrow. Like, 5. I think it's a 5. I think we did it, guys. Okay. So, down, upright. Down, upright? I'm gonna try 4, 1, 5. That's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try 4, 1, 5. I hate that this ghost is so close to hunting now. Whew. Hold on. I need my chapstick, and then we're doing it. I feel pretty good about the numbers. I might have them in the wrong order. Okay. Man, we got hung up on those signs for a long time, so thank you for the feedback, Ulterior, so that I could move on to other rooms. Okay, here we go. Open I'm scared. Open it. Hello? What? Huh? What? Just collecting my thoughts. I just don't want the ghost to start hunting. Oh my god! Okay, not a hunt. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Just a yes or no answer. Do I leave the safe alone now? Oh wait, what the fuck? Never mind. Oh, we got a card. I don't know why. I don't know. That was bugged as hell, is what I'm gonna say. Okay, but it's fine. Dude, this ghost is gonna get me. This ghost is gonna get me. But I'm gonna be rich. So it's okay. Put it in. Bro. Do I... I mean... E. Click, 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 click. Please insert your card as shown. I'm clicking everywhere. This ghost is gonna get me, guys. Take the card. What am I doing wrong? Is this not what it wants me to do? Ah! The power's out! Oh no. Oh no. I'm restarting the round and we're gonna go get this card again because I have the cardigan, huh? I have the code now. And I'm scared to be here. This was a cool puzzle. I just wish I was better at it. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm just not, I feel like this is just user error. Like, that's gotta be where I use the card. You know?
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Those here seem to be linked to a certain object. Let's take a closer look.
Alright. 4, 1, 5. Oh. Would like more lights. Okay. Oh, it went in this time. Hello? Did you guys see how much I clicked on that last time? Oh, I have money. Yay. Maybe I put it in the register? I'm turning on the lights. I'm also opening this door. There. And this door, for that matter. Okay. It gave me $1. If it starts a hunt, guys, I don't know where the ghost room is this time. This is where I would put $1. Maybe last game was just kind of bugged from going on for so long. Maybe. Yeah. Is this, yes or no question, is this where the $1 goes? Because only because I've been having issues. Okay, okay, perfect. Oh, the jukebox! I don't see why it would take $1 though. It's more of a coin situation, right? Is there a coins machine perhaps? Can I exchange my $1 for coins? What on earth? What on earth? What on earth? What do I do with $1? I don't know, but I feel like we've made some really good progress. I can get more dollars. I mean, I want to play these games, but again, they're coins. What would I do with $1? Oh! Soda machines. Just one more soda machine. Not a soda machine? Actual question? Scary sound. Is the ghost in this room? Oh my god. Not the monkey paw. Okay, okay. I'm glad you said something, because I will go back and retry. I don't know if it's a specific vending machine, but I'm not seeing a hand print. Ah, jeez Louise. Dang it, ball is scary. And so, like, clicking where you would actually do the $1, my hand isn't lighting up. I'm hitting E anyways. Oh! 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 Oh my god, it's the tiniest little... E. E. What do you mean? Oh, it's just doing the button. Okay. I'm not... Is there a specific one I should be doing? Actual question? I feel like I deserve to know. E, E, E. Click, click. Right click, left click. Staff room. Okay. Okay, okay, perfect. Yeah, sorry, Spry. Yeah, that was from stream. I don't know why the Big Bird image doesn't pop up anymore. I'll have to fix it someday. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Alright. Any advice on getting this in here? Oh. I am out of ideas. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that knock is pretty scary, huh? The knock is very, like, realistic sounding. Very bold, and it's very, like, determined. It's like a very, like, aggressive, like, boom, 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 boom. Like, very realistic knock. E, click, click, click. Soda, 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 soda. Is that a... fucking kidding me? Oh, we've been in the light. My sanity has to be over 80%. Do you realize how rude that is? I mean, maybe it is like 70. I don't know. I'll go look. But... why won't they take the dollar? Yeah, it's either a Fae or a demon. That's really unlucky and I'm leaving. Not because I'm afraid of a demon, but because I want to solve the puzzles. That's why we're on amateur mode. You know what I mean? Ah, I jumped out of my seat. I bet. Me too. Oh my god, we got it right. Yo. The one time out of 3 that I didn't, like, figure out what the ghost was first to be safe, it was a demon. See, that's why we do that. That's why we normally figure out the ghost when we arrive. Okay. That's funny.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in a hurry.
They left in a hurry. Alright, let's do this again. Let's go. F key. F? I feel like I was hitting that. Boom, 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 boom. I want to get this light on in here. Not sure how many more I can get on. Alright, ghost room. Okay, okay. 4, 1, 5. This is a little close for comfort, eh? What am I doing wrong? F. You know what? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I haven't been hitting F. I've been hitting E and G a lot. Okay. I don't like that we have to pass the ghost room. Okay. So much. Don't break the power. Alright. F. I'm so dumb. Okay, F. F? It looked like it took it. I mean, it did, because I don't have it anymore. Hello? Do I go get more money? Give me my sody. Should I go get more money? I no longer have the dollar. It took the dollar. I'm gonna go back and golly it's dark, golly it's dark, golly it's dark. Ooh. Oh! Is that a... I wonder if that was a bug and if it returned my money because it realized that it bugged out. Cherry Mr. Sprinkle. Okay, maybe this is just part of the puzzle. Maybe this is part of the puzzle. Let me... It immediately comes back, though. Huh? What the heck? That makes me feel like it's... Like, if I hold F, it hovers here. When I let go of it, the money disappears from my inventory but pops back in the machine. Or at the ATM. Okay, is this a bug or user error, or is this like part of the puzzle? Like, am I supposed to be solving? Actual question. What the heck? F. I wonder why. Oh! Man. What do I do? Chat, should I restart the round? I'm hitting...
Did I jump scare you?
I'm hitting
Yeah, I bet I
F, right? Like, when I hit F, it hovers right here. Right? And if I hit F and release while it's here, the money disappears. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is the ghost room. Yo! I think that worked, but also thank you. Whoa, hold on. I need to go pill. Dude, For realsies, thank you so much. That was a 5-pack, guys, to the community. Guys, if you got gifted a sub just now, please say thank you. Show off those holiday emotes that I just added. That was very, very kind of you all. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I see some familiar names in there too. Yeah, Mr. Sprinkle, right? Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna pill up. We're pretty high sanity, but we're in the ghost room, which is uncomfy. I guess I was gonna bring a cruci, but I obviously need to bring the soda pop back. Alright, so where would I take a soda pop, guys? This has been a little fetch quest. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes, that alert is loud too, which is good. It's an exciting big time alert, so it needs to be loud. Everyone needs to hear. Okay, so I assume. Oh, my money's still here. Huh? Is that a coin? Shut up. I got a coin. Is the lights in here are blown? I hate that for me. I think the machine gave me back a quarter. I mean, I was gonna do the one out there, but the light's blue, so let's try this one. Oh! Jesus. Ah! Hello? Hello? I'm so scared. I mean... I thought it was rainbowy outside. It's just the cop car. Ah! Jesus! Okay! Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it moving? It just looks like it when I back up. Holy smokes. Is it something different if I do the other, if I had put the coin in the other machine? I'm assuming I unlock like a badge or something for this. I assume this is done. Whoa! The sounds are crazy. Yo, Alan, hi! Dude, the audio's insane. That's the extent of it, yes? I assume? That's crazy. Seems like it's still got some of the sound and lighting effects from the red version over the campground a couple years back. Oh, maybe. I mean, that big skeleton wasn't there though. But you think some like the bubbling sounds of the cauldron? Maybe. Maybe. What if I put the coin in this one? I don't have any more coins, so I can't. There was some sort of sky skeleton. I thought it was like a big moon. Like a big... Oh, it was like a skull in the sky. But it was like... Wasn't it like transparent? Like ghosty? It wasn't like... a giant. This thing is insane. Can I leave? Is that it? Is that all of it? Or is there... I can leave, right? Drain that person's whole bank account for Mr. Sprinkle. What on earth? I don't know. It's a trip. I should be able to leave. Okay. And I'm assuming the coin would not have worked on Sidewinders. Yeah? I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was a train. I forget now that it doesn't, because it used to take multiple people to start a train. I think trains now can be started by one person. So I'm sorry I didn't run that, but thank you. It's the weird engagement train. Okay, oh, engagement train. Ah, that's confusing to me. That catches me off guard. Okay, well, boom. I don't know what ghost it is. I'm gonna say Jin. It never broke the power this one time. Goodbye, Mr. Skelly! Wow. Wow. It was a banshee. Reward unlocked. Ghost in the machine. Okay, I will say that was a really fun, puzzle. It wasn't that bad. I think getting started with the arrows was a little tricky. But definitely not as, like, hard to follow as the Point Hope, I think. I think this one was a little bit more straightforward. If I had a brain. So thank you for all of the feedback and help on that, guys, because that would have been a tough one for me to just push through on my own. I like the new puzzle. I gotta see the new badge. Guys, that reminds me, don't forget to go to your drops and claim. I need to claim mine right now, actually. Go to your drops and claim your badge for this game. Claim now. Boom. Okay. Holy smokes. So let's see it. Ooh, cool. Very cool. It's like a little circuit board. I get it, I get it. I'm gonna put it off of it just because I might be playing Phasmo with some friends that don't have that badge yet, and I don't want to spoil it for them. So, what is this? Money bags. Why did I get this badge? This must be one that they added that's like retroactive. It must be about my like total money saved. I will leave that one. That's kind of cool. Ah, yeah.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Except,
ready for you.
got him. Yeah. Look at that. And we're already knocking it out. Use that as our outro music today. I think. Oh my gosh, you guys. That was fun. This was a long stream. I don't know. Next Friday, we're going to be streaming. I don't know if it's just going to be a fun stream or if it's going to be our charity stream. I have to talk a little bit about that with you guys on Discord. I just haven't decided. How exciting, though. This was a really cool Easter egg. Love it. I don't think we'll be playing Phasmo next week. It'll probably be Zelda or party games. This was good fun though. Thank you for the help again. Alright. Well, that said, you guys, I hope you all have a lovely week. We gotta do the thing. Hold on. We gotta do the thing. We gotta share the love with our friends. But, don't forget, have a good week. If you're traveling, be safe. Have a good Thanksgiving if you celebrate. And all of the things. Make sure to post your spreads in Discord. I want to see them. Please. Alright. I love you guys' faces, and I'll see you guys later. Bye. Bye, Zith. Bye, Alterius. Bye, Bag. Bye, everybody. Bye, Jijin. Bye, everybody. See you next Friday, hopefully. Maybe sooner. Who knows? You never know, right? Bye.